I'm in the $30 10,000 guarantee on ACR. Started with 5,000 chips.
Ah, good start.
And got a couple guys on call with me here. A friend of mine named Laguna is plays on Poker Stars. He's fortunate enough to be outside the United States and plays under the name Nysteria. And then Prince Kale plays on SWC and ACR as Prince Kale.
Hey guys.
Let's
Oh
see.
my god, what a beautiful way to start the stream with Ace Queen.
Yeah, well, Ace Queen that we have to fold, but
Ah.
We do.
That's a beautiful Ace Queen.
I mean, you're up against Ace King though.
If you're lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky. All right, so I'm in several others, but I'm just gonna have the $30 10K over here in the window. You might hear me, cuss or hit the wall.
Which is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
perfectly understandable.
Don't worry, Matt. When that happens, just think of what happened to me.
Right? Yeah. Kale's had a horrible day already. All right, under the gun, Ace King, standard 3 times the bet there. See if we can get any play. Got one caller in middle position here. Not a bad flop.
That's a beautiful flop for Ace King.
Gotcha. So host channel name. Okay.
And they let it go. So Kale, all of a sudden I've just, I've shoved Ace King, I've shoved pocket 4s, and I've shoved pocket 3s, and doubled up on all of them in that $3 you're in. And now I'm up to your stack that you had before that, those pocket kings.
Maybe we should inform the viewers of my pocket kings.
It's probably too depressing.
It really is.
Oh man. Let's see here, Azor. I do know how to host now. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so, and I got the chat up. We're on a 4-minute delay, so it hasn't even really started streaming yet. But if y'all don't mind, just try to participate in the chat, and then just know that, what we're saying is, don't get in this, crazy back and forth. That's all because of the delay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's working. That is good. All right. This is perfect. I'm watching someone else play, and I'm eating banana chips. Perfect.
It's like you're finally running good.
Don't need to do anything at all. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the view.
That is the most beautiful way to play poker.
As soon as I sit down, I think I'm going to have to take the dog out. He's whining to the point now that I think it means, bro, take me out or I'm pissing on the floor.
If the dog's gotta go, you gotta go.
He's already had one accident today, so you don't want a second. That's avoidable if we can avoid.
Oh no, there's a dog outside the door. That's what it is. Okay, that's better.
Him before he pisses on the floor.
Yeah. So I still got 20 minutes till break, but I'm definitely gonna do that just to prevent it from being an issue later. All right. So $3 rebuy, I've quadrupled up the $3 re-entry that you were in. Now have 50 big blinds.
Don't even talk to me about that. Like, ugh. 4 sevens in the deck, and all of them gonna fuck me over. Ooh.
That's how it goes. Trust me, I walk my dog 6 times a day.
Oh, I can't.
What if Matt? What if
Your
you were
dogs are
late
living the
coming?
dream.
What if
They
you
are.
were late coming home one day? Would he just like piss all over the floor?
No, he literally, like, as you can probably imagine, I've put him to the test playing poker. I've fed him a full meal with an entire bowl of water, and I've known he's needed to go use the restroom, and he has sat here and just like whimpered and whined and waited for like 9 hours. Like, he's very well trained. He knows.
That's abuse at that point.
It is borderline abuse. Yes.
Like if I was a dog, I would just pee all over your floor.
I do love dogs, though. I mean, I just poke
Is that
them.
your dog? Isn't it your sister's dog?
It is my sister's dog, yeah, and it's a English sheepdog.
Where's your sister at that you're watching her? How?
At my other sister's house that does not allow dogs in her house.
In her house at all?
No. Or
Jesus.
correct. All right, let's see here. Still cruising up 1,400 chips. Nothing happening. I got a lot of focus over here on the other couple tournaments I'm in. I am not the type of player who likes to get involved in hands like this early in tournaments, so you'll see me folding these, and some might say that they would play them.
I would tell them that they're wrong, but each to his own.
See, I'm starting to think that those.
Laguna, you saying you would or would not play it?
I would not play that
Okay,
hand.
yeah, good. I agree.
I know I'm a noob, but I might consider it.
Well, you can consider it, but that's
Don't
just
do it.
considering.
Yeah, don't do it.
You can consider a lot of things, man.
You're right.
So, Matt, which one are you playing now? You're playing the $30 big one.
Yeah, $30 Big 10,000 guarantee.
Okay.
It's a daily tournament.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Can you show us the tournament lobby for a moment?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, good point. Good point. There we go. Do you see that right now?
No.
Oh, yeah, because I'm sharing window. All right, give me just a moment. I will add another. Let me try to get value out of this nut flush I just rivered in the $3.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, let's tank it for 120 seconds. I mean, come on.
Don't you hate it when people tank and then just for minimal decisions? I've had this so
Just for
many.
like a min raise.
Well, I mean, he either also rivered a flush and he's just about to get, coolered, or there's no decision. He just needs to fold.
Right. You know that I play a lot of live poker, and there are a few things that really annoy me a lot, and that is people tanking for no reason at all. Like, for example, you're raising under the gun to 12 in a 2-2 game. You're raising with aces, and then there's one guy in middle position, and he's waiting, and he's scratching his head, moving his cards. He's clearly in agony, and then he folds. And then after that, after the hand ends, you ask him, "What did you have? Did you have so much trouble folding it?" And then he'd say something like, "Oh yeah, I had Jack 8 suited." That is ridiculous. I mean, come on.
And you're sitting
you
there
know?
like, mental note, he's an idiot.
Perhaps you could give him a lot of, more credit than he deserves, and maybe he was just trolling you.
Well, not if you do it 5 times in a row on many different occasions.
He's like, oh man, this really tilts this guy. I'm gonna keep going.
It really does.
But then
Well, I mean,
but then you know when you're playing them,
if
you
that's
have
why
to
he
be
does
able
it,
to
then
beat.
props to him.
Yeah, if
I have
that's
to
why
be
he does
honest.
it. He's a goddamn genius.
At that point, you gotta think, all right, now next time I play him, I have to be able to beat his goddamn ace suited or Jack
You
10
know what
suited.
also grinds my gears?
What's that?
People who eat at a table and with greasy fingers touch their chips and cards.
Oh
Yeah,
my god, that's the most.
yeah, and a few of the poker rooms I've played in, I mean that'll get you a timeout. Like they will give you a 10
Wouldn't
minute
that also couldn't that
10
count
minute
as marking the?
timeout to actually go and wash your hands.
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
also like
as they
mean
should,
you
as they
could be
should.
you could be marking the cards because you can easily tell which cards have grease on them.
Well, if someone were to like get shitty or get pissy about the fact that they were just asked to go wash their hands, that would be the rule that they would probably cite in saying that you have to.
Yeah.
We can't have you. See this King 10 here?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, nice. I probably could have gotten a little more value out of him. I don't know what he had, but see, here's one of those examples, Laguna. Like there is no way for me to see what he had.
Right, that is super annoying.
It's like the biggest flaw in a poker. It's almost like people who do not play poker made this software.
Right. Yeah.
I'm sure there's been petitions for it to be fixed.
Oh yeah, it's a known issue. There's quite a bit of bitching about it.
And they still haven't. It's a simple fix too. Like it's not like you would have to recode the whole program.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know enough about coding to know. Maybe they have some sort of code in which it is complicated. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point.
Let me Google that for a moment. Let's see here. Hand history for ACR.
Are you kidding me? It is interesting if you find something like, because I haven't actually personally researched it, but people in the chat have told me that it's hopeless.
Let's see here. Does HM2 Hold'em Manager 2 work with ACR? Let's see. Well, it seems like you can actually.
How? Please explain.
Hold on, I'm reading this.
You have to have like the hand history sent to you by email?
Yeah, you have to configure some things, but you might need to have a poker tracker program installed, such as a Hold'em Manager.
This will be the one thing that like 10 years, what is it, 2015? 12 years I've been playing online poker, and this might be what gets me to download a HUD.
For good reason. Okay. Okay. If the opponent has set up the muck card option when playing on tables, the player will not be able to check on the oppositor's hand details. This privacy rule has been implemented from America's Card Room to protect our customers' gameplay. Rest assured that we always deploy resources towards the general desires of our customers.
So it really is just a protection for fish. It's like, so
yeah, correct.
So people can make bad plays and they don't get, I mean, actually, for the overall scheme of the money in the overall poker pool, it's probably a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, because the players, players that know what they're doing can deal with it.
Now, let's see if we can actually configure it to show with a HUD. That would be interesting.
I may go ahead and just share my whole screen. That way I can pop up the lobby and talk about stuff.
Right.
Let's see here. If I just
Yeah, that's interesting if you have the lobby open as well.
do that. Okay. Yeah. So now that's just my. Alright, but this is only for the stream, by the way, so you guys are still stuck with just the...
Hmm.
Just the one thing. That's all good.
I mean,
Well,
I guess I can
that's
adjust
fine.
that. Yeah, it's just more shit for
Doesn't
me to
really
do.
matter, to be honest.
you still gotta take the dog out before he piddles himself.
Yeah, you really do.
That'll be on break. Alright, so now y'all got the whole thing. Alright, so everybody's happy.
Except for the dog.
Yeah, he's staring at me.
So what happens if he takes longer than 5 minutes? Like, would you miss out on hands?
Yes. Alright, so look at this. I'm playing this. Hey. Get back.
Which one? Because all 3 of them hands look acceptable.
Goddamn, see, I'm making bad plays because I'm just trying to get in the hand.
Gonna flat with the ace-10.
No.
Okay.
Oh, see, that's a tournament that I was at that chip stack like it forever ago. I would have been at 120,000 right now.
I got repop down here in the rebuy.
You got min popped.
Is that what that was?
Could mean a lot of things.
I know, and
Usually it means...
his stack is what makes me want to just. I mean,
Yeah,
I want to.
it's very tempting. It's very tempting.
I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah, I think that's the best option. I mean, let's think about what he would do it with, right? I mean, if he has a decent hand, wouldn't he just call? If he has like 8s or 9s, he'd probably just call, right? Instead of min raising.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
So the min 4 bet is basically just to reel you in. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
I mean, I would imagine that he had ace king, ace queen there. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't. It didn't. What did he do? He 2.5 times me. What was the? See, I'm already forgetting the action. I'm in too many.
You
shit.
popped him to 725, and he popped to 1225.
Yeah. What was
if I'm
his
not mistaken.
original? He didn't limp though.
No, his
Yeah.
original was 225.
225. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, he was a big blind, right?
It could be aces.
Now he was the button.
It could be kings or queens for sure.
Could be aces, kings, queens. Well, in any case, ace-10 is not good enough to go at it there.
And one thing I have been doing, just so you know, as you see me playing here, lately I have made a concerted effort to increase my 3-bet percentage and range. So you'll see me doing that on occasion. That is not the correct keyboard. Let's do it on the correct keyboard. So you might see me doing that just to kind of, not exactly experiment, but you know, I realize that I'm like almost never 3-betting, and I can't go along doing that.
Hmm.
I am going to put out a bet here just to see what he does. He could do that. Let's see here. 640. I almost want to peel one off in case it's a king or a queen on the turn. I might do that. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and bet this.
Yeah, I think you have to call here.
Yeah, I think you had to call.
21. Wrong motherfucking keyboard. Quit doing that. That's a decent turn.
A very decent turn.
That's good for you, yeah.
I'm betting it. I'm not going to let him have a free river. Yeah, that's what I wanted him to do. Just flat that bitch. Ooh, that's...
Oh, yeah, it's not good anymore.
Still probably good. I just hope he ain't sitting there with fucking ace king with the king of clubs.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't have the king of clubs, you have the second. balance, basically.
Ship it, please. He might have called more. I don't think so, though. See, I desperately
It is
need to
very
know his-
annoying that you can't see his
I
hands.
know, like I want to instantly know what that is critical information for like this very next hand. Let's see. I'll throw in a limp. I haven't limped in a long time. Isn't that a great reason?
That's a beautiful reason to limp.
I'm really kind of over this $3 tournament. That's my problem. And I'm doing like really well now, so that's just
You're doing good. Why are you over it?
because the $30 started, and I have history with this $30, and it owes me.
The $3 owes me.
What's the random numbers over there? Oh, that's me betting on the wrong keyboard. Look at this. Look at the stream chat. See, man, look at him, just in every pot. If I knew his hand, if I knew the last two hands we played, I would probably play this hand.
Yeah, like that guy I had to face. He was betting every single pot. Like, eventually, you're just gonna want to play him.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm just making excuses now, but I just really want to fucking be able to look at someone's hand when they call me down.
I just looked it up, and it seems that you can have a HUD on ACR, but you probably can't see your opponent's card either way.
Okay.
Wait, so on ACR you can never ever see what your opponent has ever?
No. It's,
Well, you
it's,
can,
it's,
but
it's if you're all in, obviously the cards are turned up, and
right.
If they show, what is it? No, I think the only time that it ever happens is if they like, voluntarily show, or if you sometime during the hand get all in. Otherwise, it's a secret.
Basically, they're telling you after it's no longer important.
They don't tell you ever.
After it's no longer, after one of the two of you has been busted, then they tell you what he likes to do.
Oh, if you all in, yes, okay,
Yeah.
yes.
After it's not. Oh my god.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to have somebody bust in that scenario. It could be the short stack wins, and so you both still in.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, so lobby time. So I got 9,200. Average is 6. 114 people remaining, and
You're
we
above
won't,
average. That's
we
what you
won't
want.
see the prize places paid for a long time because of the damn late registration.
Gotcha. So it'll take around 3 hours
Yeah.
for the prize to finalize. Okay.
What's the prize on the $3?
It's probably not in there yet either. Yeah, see, it's forever, dude. Like, whenever you think it's time, double the amount of time you've waited, and then wait 5 more minutes.
That's like sitting in a boring biology class, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's like, how long has it been since I've gotten here? Alright, let me double that amount of time. Alright, now I can look at the clock and see that 2 minutes have passed since I last looked at the clock.
I have to say, by the way, you have a really nice looking desktop.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, background. No, the whole thing, the whole theme. What is that? Windows 10?
Oh yeah, I have Windows 10. Yeah.
That does look good.
And I hear a lot of complaints with Windows 10. I have had nothing but an amazing, smooth experience with Windows 10. It cured a lot of my compatibility issues in a lot of the programs that I commonly use.
Hmm.
And so that may not have been due to Windows 10, because I've heard a lot of bitching about it, but and even the free download that came through the you just had to sign up your email saying that you had Windows 8,
Right.
or Windows 7 or Windows XP, and it would just download streaming, or download through your internet connection in the background, and that all happened like about a week after it was available. And then it was done within about 3 hours of it starting. and then I was able to upgrade and be completely ready to go in about 45 minutes.
Mm. Yeah, it does look pretty. Hey, it's a break. You have to walk your dog, bro.
Nah, he's asleep.
Oh.
Yeah,
You sure?
Yeah, it was totally the other dog that's was in the hallway.
Okay.
I'm a horrible pet owner. So I even tempt myself. See, I do so well on SWC, I can hardly even like allow myself to miss any of the tournaments.
And that's just the same strategy you use on ACR?
No, it's a completely different strategy. On SWC, when I have 4 big blinds remaining, I'm in great shape. Like
What?
I will fade 2 orbits with 4 big blinds, and not feel like I need to shove anything. It's hard to explain. That might explain the scenario that I'm describing to Laguna. Like it's just such a nitty community, and it's such a small tournaments that I'll just cruise around, fade another round of the blinds, get down to 2 big blinds, and then pick up a hand, double up, and I'm in first within like it's hard to explain. It's just really hard to explain.
I like the name of that guy, Phil Durfee.
Yeah.
That is best GTO name. That one is.
The best one I've seen on ACR is Rot Pipper.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. He switched the 2 letters on Pot Ripper. I had to give him props on that. I was like, bro, that's like the best online poker name ever. Best online poker spoof name.
Oh, this one is good as well. Depositor 24.
Nice. Yeah.
If I had to choose one, I'd choose that one for sure. Just for metagame purposes.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, let me know the stream, because on my laptop, I'm sharing all the same internet connection here, so it's kind of choppy. Let me know if it's getting choppy, or is that just me, or what's going on.
Let me check. I just saw a thing on Facebook and it said, if Miss Columbia can survive last night, you can make it through Monday.
That seems to be pretty smooth.
Do you know where that's from?
I've heard a lot about Colombia for some reason, but dude, I've been playing poker so freaking much.
You know that the announcer on Family Feud, Steve Harvey?
Yes.
It was the Miss Universe pageant. It's like apparently some kind of big pageant, and he announced that Miss Columbia won the pageant overall. Let her celebrate, and then realized that in fact she didn't win. So he said, "Hold up, you didn't actually win. It actually went to Miss Philippines."
Ouch. Wow. Did he like buy her a cruise after that?
He just wrote on Twitter that he felt bad and he was sorry.
Nah, he owes something.
He owes her something, man. Did you let your dog go pee?
No, he's gonna wait.
Another hour?
He's asleep. He's literally just dead to the world right now.
Yeah, because his bladder's about to explode.
Mo, PLO. Uh-oh. Who's playing that? Alright, let's talk to Igor over here. What's he gonna play? Yeah, the ACR is doing that PLO promo.
Pot Limit Omaha, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about playing a couple of those because there's a couple of them are decent.
I don't
free
get
rolls.
Omaha. You gotta fold so much.
No. We'll go over that later. Everybody, Kale is extremely new to poker, so disregard any completely asinine comments like that one.
Alright. Alright.
You play far more hands in PLO. Or at least I do. Maybe I'm playing it wrong.
Well, because there's so much more that your opponent could have.
Well, so much more that you can have as well.
Yeah.
Try to sneak in here when limping with the ace deuce. Alright, let's get back to playing like I want to win this.
Limping with the old age dues.
Everyone, if I feel like I'm gonna sneak in there with a completely closed action limp, then I'll do it.
But here's the question that really matters on this particular situation.
right.
Was it suited?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. That's all I needed to hear.
This is the $3 rebuy, and I'm at a new table with 2 people that just bought in. These are those micro situations that you have to be aware of and try to take advantage of when you can. It's only appropriate that he repops me after saying that.
Oh, I still got school tomorrow. This is horrible.
Oh, switch keyboards.
Oh yeah,
Definitely
Matt,
wanna
what
see
kind
a
of
flop
keyboard do
there.
you use?
One with keys and a number pad.
Oh, so you're probably one of them weird ones that use some kind of unknown brand.
Let's see, I'm just gonna say yes.
Gotta get a Razer.
Yeah, I've seen those, but, there's gotta be some sort of, clear value to me spending money. I waste a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but a keyboard, there's just not enough. There's
There
not even
really
enough,
is.
There's not
You can-
enough even possibly to be offered for me to give a shit.
You can light up individual keys, individual colors at will.
That sounds amazing.
Do you realize how helpful that would be when you're in the dark?
I guess so. Yeah. If you're doing stuff that's in that much of darkness, I guess that could come in handy.
Fair enough.
I'm about to play. Gonna eat first. Want to see how you approach it. Oh, he wants to. Hey, Laguna, talk to him about PLO in chat.
Well, to be honest.
Oh, you know good? I would love to fucking tell him all about it. Now's a bad time for me.
Oh, why'd you fold the ace queen in the $3?
I just choked in my banana.
I won the pot with the ace queen.
No. It's so small I can't even see.
Jesus Christ.
Is it that bad? Let me look at this. Maybe I can. Oops.
No, it's better on the stream, but
Ace 9 suited. Repop by Phil Derby.
ha, escargot.
Why do I miss it so badly?
It's a horrible flop.
With the ace queen?
Oh no, I'm talking about the ace 9 here.
Both of the flops are bad.
Hey, calm down. Let's see here.
Never mind, that flop got better.
Now he bets me. That's not good.
I put him on ace jack.
I put him on 9-4.
Pretty standard call.
Yeah, for sure. It's a rebuy. I'm not going anywhere. Ace on the river?
And it's a pretty standard river call as well. Could be bluffing.
Yeah,
Could have a lot of hands.
God, I hate it though.
It's standard that as well.
It's the rebuy. He's just fucking limp dick in the wind bluff.
Yeah. His line does not make sense
I've
at
never
all.
seen a play that bad. I actually think I might have never seen anything that bad.
I've actually made that play several times in my life.
Yeah, when you're in Vegas and you need
That
the
play
money,
does
or
not
else you
make
won't be
sense.
able to sleep. Of course. Small
I mean,
pocket
I'd
pair.
snap you off any day.
Disregarding all the action that led up to the river, I have found myself inexplicably at that river many a time, and then just say, you know what? I'm just gonna shove it.
I don't mind that attitude about shoving, but not in this spot.
And then I get called, and I'm just like, well, you know what? I'm hungry.
That's how it goes. No, about PLO, it's a totally different game, man. It is really a totally different game.
Oh, it
I
is
mean-
for sure. I love it though. I absolutely fucking love it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
The thing
But
is that game selection is really important.
of course,
If you can find a game where there's just people drawing at low flushes, drawing at second nuts, just if they're just drawing at anything that flops, well then you could be in an absolute dream situation.
sure, sure.
Dude, I was in a dream situation
PLO
with the
is really
kings, man.
about
But you just don't want to find yourself at a PLO table with 9 rocks that all know what they're doing, and
right.
that's pointless.
Things with PLO. PLO is really a lot about realizing your equity. It you know the 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 the, the the calling ranges that you have, just your overall equity, you really have to be on the ball with PLO to really make it work.
I mean, that's for sure. That's
So
for
it
sure.
takes a lot more study than Hold'em.
Biggest pot I ever lost in my life in a cash game was in PLO. I think I told you about it, Lugana.
How much was it?
What was what was the one?
I originally began the day with $500, and this was in Tunica at the Gold Strike Casino back when they had a poker room. They don't currently. But I started the day with $500 playing no limit, 2-5 no limit, and had worked my way up to a little over 2,000. I think I was at like 2,100, maybe 2,200.
Oh, damn.
And so I was feeling great. And this PLO game's like constantly running over there beside me. And it's always tempting me to come over there and, try to see what's going on. Hang on, I'm getting involved in a few hands here. Let me pause this story for a second. I'm just going to call it. Oh,
Could call, could
nice.
raise. You could
Nice.
raise here actually.
Yeah, I'm going to bet for sure.
No.
Hey, we don't have anything.
I've got a monster draw, straight draw.
He's
and
betting his
flush draw.
equity.
Yeah, you have a straight and a flush, but
And fold equity. You may just fold. See? That's why you bet.
you're right.
All right, so
Story?
so I'm up to like $2,200. So I decided to get up, and sit down in the PLO game, and what do I decide to do? Nothing else but sit down with the entire 2,200.
Yeah, I was just thinking in my head, it's like, why don't you put 1,000 in your back pocket and then play the 1,200?
That's a complete legit decision, not the one I made though. And so I sit
Well, I
down.
mean, both are bad. I mean,
I sit down with $2,200, and these are the regular PLO players. Like this is before I even my best friend is a PLO champion at the moment, and so how that translate into me knowing how to play PLO, I don't know. But for some reason, I think I can play PLO, which I understand the game and I know what's going on, and I'm not going to lose my ass. But I would not call myself a PLO player. And so I
Right.
sit down just because of the action and the idea that I might have $6,000 by the time I go home. And so, I sit there and fold a few hands, get involved in a couple hands, realize that, I think I drew to like a king high flush in one hand, and then had to fold on the turn, and then, regretted it. Then I tightened up. I was like, okay, yeah, I forgot. You just got to fucking draw to the nuts here. And then at that point, I'm down to maybe like $2,000. And I get dealt is ace queen of hearts with a ace queen of hearts with a ace 10 of spades, and I flopped the nut flush with a royal flush draw.
That's a good flop.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, oh hey, I'm finally drawing to the stone cold nuts. All right, I turn a let's see, nut flush with a royal flush draw, and then with a set of aces. So it's like the most nutty fucking flop I could possibly get. All right, we got kings here.
Oh, man,
Oh,
by
this
the
guy,
way,
Hang on one
the
second,
stream.
Cal. Hang on one second, Cal.
This is important.
Hang on. Let's see. So you never flat here, do you, Laguna?
You could flat here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
This about the stream, Matt.
It's okay.
You could
hang
flat
on,
here
it's not
purely for the
important.
reason because there's already a min raiser under the gun.
Okay.
So-
yeah, gotcha.
The meta is that you flat, so he could put you on a hand like 9s or 10s, and then you would, for example, this,
Yes.
and then you have two people to act before you. That is a perfect situation right here. He should call here.
Oh, nice.
Based on
nice.
the action,
That's
but he
even
doesn't.
better. Jacks, perfect. He does not have a diamond. Do not put a diamond up there. Thank you. All right, we're still cruising, still cruising. Yes, I do see the stream. I'll get to that in a minute. Just keep the chat going so that they don't go anywhere. So anyhow, yeah. So turn gives me a set, and let's see what happened. I done forgot where I was in that goddamn hand.
Well, in any case,
gives
you got it in with a royal flush draw.
Yeah, in any case, I get it all in with a royal flush draw, and then when we turn over the cards, I have a royal flush draw, a set of aces, and I'm up against.
Fold.
Yeah. I was going to, and I'm up against a set of jacks and a set of queens.
Okay, and it got there in the river.
And the river gives the guy a quad jacks, and
Oh,
I'm
Jesus
all in
Christ.
for 2,000, and it's like a $7,600 pot.
Yeah.
And so I go home with zero money. I even had to
Crushed.
ask. Yeah, I had to ask for $20 so I could get gas and drive back to Memphis and go cry.
Oh man.
Wait,
Well,
you drove back to
to be
Memphis
honest,
from
I know
LA?
how that feels. I know how that feels, man.
Yeah, no, I was in Tunica, Mississippi, Kale, at the Gold Strike Casino, which is 15 minutes from Memphis. This is when I was in pharmacy school.
Yeah.
All right, $3 rebuy with jacks. That guy has 2,000 chips. He's gonna have to commit it all. And then small blind has okay. I'm still good. All right.
Did you fix the stream so I'm showing all three tables?
No, I'm not going to. Oh, look at that. Look,
I told them you were going to.
the okey doke aces. Oh well, rebuy's still looking okay. So anyway, that was the biggest pot I've ever lost in a cash game. It devastated the holy shit out of me. The first time I ever felt like a degenerate gambler. Hey, if you're gonna speak Sputnik, you're gonna have to get off the.
Oh, I'm sorry. Someone walked in.
You mute your mic when you go.
I did. I put my hand over it. I figured you guys wouldn't be able to hear.
Yeah. That's not what mute means.
I'm sure they could learn Bulgarian. Some of them might enjoy it.
They could, and I'm just being an asshole. I apologize.
A Bulgarian who acts like he's a Frenchman. It's interesting.
A Frenchman. That's an insult at that point.
15,000 puts me in 4th out of 145. So far, so good.
Oh, you in 4th right now?
Yeah, got a lot of chips. A lot of chips.
Beautiful.
Oh, gotcha. All right, yeah, let me go ahead and... If they're already referring to the other tournaments.
Yeah, they want to see those as well.
Monitor, properties, select region. It's definitely gonna make it difficult to see.
Oh, that's perfect.
Looks like that one's gonna be a little off. Do that. Reduce the size a little bit. Should do it. We'll overlap just a little bit. Alright. So
Yeah, that's good enough.
These can get a little bit bigger.
Kel.
He muted his mic. He must be.
Oh, you muted his mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up? What's up?
What's up there? Laguna, there he is.
No, that's interesting actually. Yesterday we were speaking to each other on Twitch. Do you know
Oh,
that?
that was you?
Were y'all talking shit to each other?
No, he was talking to me. He was being my bitch.
There was a third guy, and he was being all. It was Monkey.
Yeah, I
He
was
getting
trolling Banana
angry
Monkey.
and it was trolling me, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, so Doc House thinks he's gonna catch up with me in SWC profits.
Good luck,
I
sir.
think he's kidding himself.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Alright, so now that I've fixed the screen, what I got over here, so the main one right here is the $30 10K guarantee. Over here is the $3 freeze out 10K chip starting stack. We are down to 170, down from 605, and I have a little bit better than average stack. And then down here is the $3 rebuy that just started. Alright,
About
let's
that
see.
one in the top left, if anyone wants to know, I was first in chips, had kings, went all in at post flop with at a flop of 7-10-7. Both of the guys had 8-7. Rest in pieces.
Yeah, he had a
And
huge
that's
stack,
how the
too.
story went.
Yeah, at that point he had like 175 big blinds, and the only two other guys with more chips than him on the table both call, and they both have 7-8. Just about as much of an FU good game you can possibly contrive. Well, let's see.
Igor says, wow, sick story. Maybe not putting $2,200 would have been a good idea, he says.
Alright, well, we're going to flop her straight here. That's what we're doing.
Hey, you got an okay flop with a $3 rebuy.
And then check, check, check. Like, come on, guys. Like, I would have bet if you're going to be that much of a wuss. It's a decent flop for the rebuy. I mean, I can't beat anything. I can't even, like, take a stab at this. I can't do anything.
No, you can't. You don't grab anything.
I hate it.
You're probably gonna show up with like pocket twos or something.
I mean, you could have like 6-4 or something.
Could he have king queen, or is that a flush draw? It's gonna be a flush
Oh
draw.
my goodness.
Okay.
Did he have the nuts?
He rivered the nut straight. Not the nuts, but the nut straight.
Really? Come on, guys. Can't we
Yeah,
just get through the blinds one time?
you can't. You just gotta fold.
Yeah, I just hate doing it. Bro, I knew this was just a straight flush draw. There you go. End it real quick.
Matt, you have your Sea-Dog on. Your Sea-Dog Skype was on. Be careful when you're putting stuff on Skype in the stream.
Yeah, I'm aware. It was only up for a second. Let's see, it's right at average stack. You're still able to enter. Hey, Laguna, or actually that's probably Kale. You chewing gum?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Oh, it is Laguna. It's
No,
just,
it isn't. It's not me either.
It's just usually Kale.
Alright then, I mean, we didn't need to go that far.
The only place you ever see me chew gum is in the casino. That's the truth.
Oh, Matt, it's already decided. Anytime, you know, I will represent the typical Jersey boy with the ever-prominent pants, ever-prominent hoodie, hood over top, sunglasses, bang bang.
Alright.
Jersey Shore, huh?
Let's calm down on that.
What happened? I swear I didn't do it.
No, I was talking about your story.
My story. Everybody loves my story. My story is A1.
Fucking deuces.
to chew on whatever you're chewing on, at least put on some background music or something.
Once again, not my fault.
He's chewing on his teeth.
What you guys?
Got the old ace king, eh?
Yeah, here goes your king ace. Now is the time for someone to have kings. Pocket kings, I'm calling it right here.
Alright, I will cut you out of this for that type of shit.
What?
You only think happy thoughts.
What is
Seems
this
like
guy
a king.
tanking for? Like
It's
here's the thing. What is he? Oh my goodness.
You see, when we're online though, I just always assume like, you know, they ran across the room to like, you know, grab a sandwich or something.
Right. Yeah, I'd have to see this.
So the min raise is gonna definitely get popped.
I'd make it 650. Yeah. There you go.
The insta call.
It's a nice flop.
Ooh,
Could make it a bit bigger.
Ooh, yeah,
honest.
I'm trying to make it 875. I'll make it 975.
Yeah. Just because of all the draws out there. He raises. When he raises here, what exactly is he repping, right?
Jack, maybe.
I mean, he, you know, he's,
Possibly. Let's think about this for a second. So he min raised, he called a 3-bet.
right, yeah.
So if he had a flush draw, would he not just flat the c-bet?
For sure, yeah. My only question is, does he have king queen or does he have jacks?
Right.
Maybe queen 10 spades could have a royal flush draw.
No, he couldn't have king 10 of spades. Let's see here. But on the other hand, it's not such a great spot to get in 140 big blinds.
Right, exactly. I would
This
like
situation.
to try to
I
manage
think
the pot a little
I
bit.
think yeah, I think re-raising here is most likely the second worst thing to do. The first worst thing to do here is to fold. So I think you just have to flat call and then evaluate on the turn and possibly the river.
Absolutely. Yep.
That is a horrible card.
Yeah,
Probably the
that's
worst
awful.
card in the deck. Yeah, you just have to check it here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what he does. And he checks it back. That is very interesting. That is very interesting.
Queen slowed him.
That
That's
does
looking
not
good
look
beyond.
like a flush. I think you just have to check here,
Oh, yeah, I'm
and
gonna
then
check call. Unless he
yeah,
bets like pot, I might fold to a pot bet.
right. I agree.
I gotta
Yeah,
call that.
standard call, and he had
Yeah.
ace king as well.
Yeah.
All right, he free rolled this as well on the turn.
Yeah, he was. I did notice that.
I think we took the perfect line in that situation.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, I'd say that's absolutely what I was gonna do, but you were explaining it very well, so I was gonna let you do so.
So my guess of kings wasn't that far off.
Eh.
Get in this Momomo. If I outlast you, you gotta ship me $1. This guy's pretty stoked about pot limit Omaha.
I would if I could.
Can't
man.
blame
It's
him.
just not the time.
So
Winning
much action.
tournaments already, and you have to let your dog pee.
Yeah, he's still in the identical position, dead to the world. So keep in mind that clean energy, min raised in late position with ace king. So he's either A, you know, just a horrible player, or, you know, B, that's something that we can exploit later, or, you know, tread lightly, know that he might be limping or min raising pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would love to bet into an 8, please.
Fingers crossed. Now, would you consider that a small pocket pair, medium pocket pair?
This is the mid pair.
It's right in the middle, right?
7s to 10s. How often do you consider, I'm going to call this, but how often do you consider the fact that his stack is so small in increasing your odds to fold to something like this?
It's an interesting spot. He has 30 bigs. I mean, he definitely raises here to get it in, right?
Oh shit, I didn't realize I was in such a fucking... I
Oh,
thought I
that is
clicked the time.
that's
Oh.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's all good.
Wait, did your
Yeah.
time bang expire?
I thought I clicked time, but I didn't click time.
I mean, I don't mind folding, and I don't really mind shoving either. I think it's both fine in my opinion. Although if you shove, he is probably you're either probably flipping or you're behind in most situations. That's what I think. Wouldn't you agree with that?
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. You know, given a good flop, I might even call him down.
I think you might have to get in here. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
What do you
mean,
think?
I don't understand how I could possibly not. It's a rebuy, and I got what I wanted.
I think you just have to get in here. I mean, you have backdoor straight.
Ah, no, I already did that.
Tens. All right,
There we go.
there we go.
He did that to himself. See, sometimes variance swings your way.
Yeah, but I mean, we also have to look at the decision, right? I mean, uh, can you uh, can you put a screen up to see your the board in your hand? Is that possible?
Hey, it doesn't show my hand. No, that's horrid. What in the hell is that? Oh, we didn't do it in time. You can only do one hand to go.
Okay.
So many limitations.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, the straight was not out there, so we could have a lot of draws. We have the backdoor straight. We have top pair. I mean, it can be that bad, right, to get it in that situation. And he has 20 big blinds as well, so.
See, that's an example of what I was describing earlier. So before he won that pot, this guy had 2,500 chips. He puts in 4 big blinds for a raise. It's leaving 15 behind, and I just folded 4s.
Mm.
Had
I think it's fine.
Yeah, if he had 8,000 chips, I would have played him.
Yeah, yeah.
Why? Oh shit! See, I done forgot the goddamn action here. I meant to bet that.
Yeah, just check it down now.
There we go.
And we bink. Any bets? I think you just call here.
That's ridiculous.
I'm glad you just called her.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna raise. The fact that I fucked up the flop, destroyed any kind of moves I was gonna put on that hand.
Right.
But I'm glad I fucked up the flop. Because he would have probably smooth called that, checked the turn, I'd have rivered it, and then raised him.
Probably. Well, I mean, with these types of players, I don't know, man. They might have checked it all the way. You know what I told you about the royal flush, right?
What was that?
Well, he checked the royal flush to me 3 times, and I
yes.
checked back 3
Yeah.
times.
Oh, it's just insane.
It's ridiculous. If you don't bet, you're not gonna get paid. Simple as that. Most situations, at least.
All right, so in a rebuy, I will call 2 all-ins with jacks.
Oh yeah, easy call. Easy call.
50-50
Just gotta
to
hold.
take it all.
Just gotta hold.
Nice.
And we hold. That is
Got 'em.
good.
Be good, man. Be good.
You gonna open a6 here?
I am.
Good. I think at this stage you can actually decrease the amount that you're putting into open.
You really think so? See,
I
know,
think so.
I know that's popular. I like, as long as it's below 3, I feel like it's okay.
The reason is because people are more likely to just shove when it gets to above 1k blinds. That's what I think, at least.
There's a beautiful flop.
Yeah, it is. Not when he does it. Not when he does it. Oh, interesting. Is he gonna fold, really? Okay.
What?
Nice call. Nice call.
Poor guy, just can't get anything right.
Oh my goodness. Nice call pre. Nice bet post. And nice call post. I think he played that as bad as he could.
Yeah, that you talking about the guy who busted?
Yeah.
Yeah, worst possible.
I don't think he could have played it any worse.
Laguna, don't say that. You can always play it worse.
Well, I don't know. This situation was pretty bad.
Was it you and I that we were? No, okay, it was Banana Monkey. We were talking about devising a game, a poker game, kind of a spin-off on Raz, except that the nut play is the most negative EV play you can make at any given time.
Oh my god.
I could have repopped. See, that's one of those 3-bet
Yeah,
situations
I think you should have repopped it there,
Yeah.
especially with the ace blocker.
Yeah, for sure. Normally, like, I'm in this mode where I'm telling myself to do that more, but then I just didn't.
Yeah, but I mean, it's fine. I mean, folding is always a good option.
That's the human mind at work. Like, you'll do that 100 times, 99 times it'll work. The one time it doesn't, now you're going to use that one time to excuse yourself from doing it ever again.
For sure, yeah, that's how memory works. Alright, I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Let the dog out.
Nope.
Look, I'm about to tell his sister on Facebook that he's abusing her dog. See what kind of reaction I get.
Yes, I sure would like to know what he opened with 5 big blinds with. So he's limping in late position with ace king. This would be a nice follow-up piece of information.
He didn't limp. He min raised.
Oh, min raised. That's what I meant. I'm sorry, min raised.
Yep.
There we go. All right, let's see this. Oh, that's a standard bet fold. Like, God bless America.
If he does this with aces, it's probably the worst way you can play aces, except for open shoving.
Yeah.
Now he limps.
Anybody talking in the chat? I haven't looked over in a minute.
Not really. I'm trying to find your sister on Facebook so I can tell you you're abusing her dog.
She has deleted her Facebook.
Ah.
How old is the dog?
Like a little over a year and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember when you were telling it was one of those 40-hour Skype calls battled on when you were telling that your sister got a puppy.
Yeah, this is the one.
Yeah. When we were trying not to fall asleep, let's lose the armies. See, now when I remember, I think to myself, why the hell did I ever play that game?
Yeah. That's a legitimate question.
And the problem is I was good at it. Like, if I wasn't good at it, I would have been never played. Like, I would have like let it go so
Well,
much sooner. But I
we're
was
all
good at it. Ugh.
Yeah.
But give me Queen 10 suited, and I will be repopping this one.
Yeah. I like the ace. Oh, not anymore.
Oh my god.
I like
Do
the
you
ace 3 better though for repop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That I was pointing out the irony.
Yeah.
What, you'd have considered snapping that off?
No, definitely not.
$13 out of 163 over here.
King Queen, I would snap it off. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, with my arms in the air, I would have. And click the auto add-on.
Yeah, before you forget.
I've forgotten many times. See, I can't fold here. I just can't.
No, you can't. You have to take the flop here.
That's a horrible flop for you.
It is indeed.
Lot of limpers. Lot of limpers. That's a good sign.
They all, men bought in for their one single rebuy.
Yeah.
And if that's your situation, the last thing you want to do is limping in for frickin' an eighth of your stack.
Yeah.
See, and here's another situation. There's almost no hand I'm folding here.
No, you can take a flop.
And
Not really mind.
I keep, poker keeps trying to tell me to change my mindset there. Ace, ace, jack. What was the one over here? Something. I just can't do it for a min bet.
Ah, fours.
I mean,
Hey man,
let's calculate this one for a sec. So 135, 75. So that's 210. That's 510, and you have to call 150. So you're getting more than 3-1.
I mean, yeah, the math works out fine. It's just so
Yeah.
many people fold there. I start to
walking
question
them and
if it's.
You
a good decision.
could definitely make a argument for folding there.
You could
Definitely.
you could be walking like a 10-4 offsuit, and then it's just horrible. But you could be
Now 10-4
beating-
offsuit is definitely a fold in that situation.
Yeah, I just had
6-8 is really borderline.
It's the bottom of the range, but I'm still just too tempted.
It could even be below borderline. I'm not too sure, but
it's in there. Yeah, I read some stuff online, and like some pros say that it's better to limp small pocket pairs.
no.
No.
I know which thread you're at, by the way, and that is not the case. Limping pocket pairs is horrible. Mainly for the reason that almost every regular is gonna open his range a lot, and he's gonna 3-bet you on the button. And then you have to play a bloated pot with a small pocket pair out of position, which is, I don't
Really
have to say,
bad.
but it's horrible.
That's
Yeah,
the worst. Yeah.
that's the worst. Because you're only continuing if you're either flopping a straight draw or a set, which doesn't happen enough time percentage of the time to be profitable.
Yeah. Ooh, maybe you're gonna do something with this ace queen suited.
Oh shit.
Why'd you bet so much?
It's I'll explain later. Laguna, you mind explaining that?
Which hand were you talking about?
The ace queen over here. He's asking why I re-raised so much against him.
My goodness. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
It was ace queen. The guy raised to 300. He min raised, and Matt put 1,025.
Have I been actually commentating on the wrong window?
That's amazing.
I think I did. I think I've been commentating on the wrong window.
Yeah, you've been talking about the $3 rebuy a lot.
Oh my goodness. What the
I might
hell?
get a call over here though. I think he's got ace king.
Yeah.
Or ace 10, something like that.
It's a nice hand. What the hell? I've been looking at Twitch screen.
I don't know, that tournament's cursed.
Oh, you've been commentating like 3 minutes behind?
I think I did. I think I did.
Nice.
That's always good.
Well, I must say, well done. Oh, ace 9, he's drawing dead, even better.
Perfect.
And you
We banged the
got a
full
full
house on the
house.
river as well. That was good. Horrible call by him, of course.
Yeah, just that horrid.
God, I wish I had seen the ace queen hand. Oh my god, I feel so stupid now.
So that puts us where, that bring us anywhere close? No, these stacks are huge. Jeez, that 42 out of 115. Average stack 55, I got 61.
What's the top stack?
I don't know, like 250.
Jesus Christ. Matt, I just saw the thing on Facebook with the little kid. It was like when you open your wallet after drinking till 2 a.m. the night before, he opens it, he like faints, starts shaking.
That's been around for a while.
That's great.
So I'll try to briefly explain that ace-queen bet sizing there. So
Yes, please do.
He was in middle to late position.
Yeah.
Middle late position, and he comes in for the min raise for 300 on, the blinds are 75, 150.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm in the cutoff with ace queen of hearts. And so my rationale there, Kale, is that you don't mind taking a pot down pre-flop with ace queen, because ace queen's not a made hand. You don't want to feel too comfortable with ace queen. And so,
what is his what was the stack sizes at that point?
He had at that point in time, he's lost some. He had 5,600. He's the electric guy right there.
Yeah, and you?
And I had 12.5.
Yeah, so you're betting that to take the pot down right there.
Yeah, so I'm just 3-betting him just to take the pot down pre-flop, and then if he does happen to play back at me or flat call me, I have a really good drawing hand, a good hand to see a flop with. And so it's a good play that's a good hand to make that play with in good position, because I was in late position.
Yeah. What if he 4-bets you? What do you do?
well, then I have to think about it. If he knows I have ace queen, then he may do that.
Personally, I like flatting more in that spot, simply because we have position and we keep our ranges we keep our range more wide. Because when we three bet in that spot, we pretty much narrow our hand range to probably tens plus and ace queens plus. So that is my take on that matter. But
I got you.
yeah, I mean, if he has a hand like nines, eights, maybe sevens and tens, he's probably not gonna fold, and he's probably just gonna flat call. And then we get into a reasonably big pot with us in position with a good hand. So yeah, I mean that also works. Works both ways.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't hate the flat call and see a flop with ace queen in late position. No, not at all. But again, remember what I've increased my rates of doing here in the last couple weeks. Maybe I'm just looking for the easy 3-bet spots to increase my rates.
I'd like it more with ace king of hearts.
The 3-bet?
But yeah, yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's an interesting one. If he hadn't called, you should have snap called. But
Oh, that all in?
yeah,
You think so? I wouldn't have.
you should have. Well, you mean if cool 516 would have
If he'd have
would have
folded, oh yeah,
folded,
I'd have been priced in at that point.
yeah.
I thought you were saying the other way around.
Oh no.
Then I realized that didn't make sense.
That's the beauty of poker. There are several options that could be, there's no one correct path to
Yeah,
play a
and
hand.
they're all mathematically correct.
Right. It's just the way you want to play it. You play it however you want. There's no correct path. Unless it's very specific. Jeez, I've been having a cough for almost a week now. It's still not gone. That's a nice one to get. Late position.
Yeah, cut off. So there he is with that min raise again. Oh no, this is a new guy. Clean energy has busted.
Standard flat, I guess. Don't really want to get it in, so.
It'd be nice to go ahead and bing one here with a couple calls in the blinds.
He raises here. Interesting. See what he does. Jimbo bimbo. Okay, easy fold.
Oh, look, the insta fucking fold out of Phil Derby.
Interesting.
What an ass.
So he does make plays, Phil Durfee.
Yes, faux show.
Interesting. I think that's a losing play in the long run in these kind of tournaments. I think people play too straightforward for it to be profitable to isolate a raiser and a flat caller.
But he's just trying to squeeze play a little min raise flat call.
Yeah.
And he just got screwed. Let's see here. Yeah. down a little bit.
Hard coded.
Yeah, it's about time for him to shove, isn't it? Yep, I knew it. Obviously. Bunch of diamonds. Whole bunch of diamonds. No more spades.
What happened there on the big one?
You know what? I missed it. Let's see here.
10-9.
We can replay it.
Okay.
Versus nines.
10-9 versus nines.
And that was chipped up. Chipped up.
Chipped
and
up.
who?
Chipped up, just pew away his whole stack. Well done, sir. Okay. I think you should just check it here.
Check raise. Oh, or just put him all in.
Yeah, I think you should just shove here. In my opinion.
60,
Stack sizes.
60, 70. Nice.
And he folds. Interesting.
Yeah, if I'm putting somebody all in and I don't need to go all in, I always put their stack. It's, to me, it's a stronger pick. Huh. Again, bad screen name. That one's pretty good too.
Standard call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm completely useless as far as trying to watch this stream chat. You would be so kind as to every now and then just check and see if somebody's asked me a specific question or anything.
Oh yeah, I'm checking every now and then.
I mean, granted, there's only 6 viewers, so no big deal.
Hmm.
What was that? 33, 30, 35, 30? Oh, queen. No queen. God damn it. Third out of 95 in the rebuy. Average stack is 8K, got 28K.
That's pretty good. How much add-on?
5,000. Oops, wrong keyboard. Alright, you bastard.
Yeah, I like that amount.
I'm fucking giving it up now.
Yeah, for sure.
I hate him. Right before break too. Just, hey, let's dump off 900 chips.
Yeah. Pretty standard c-bet on that board. You have a lot of forward equity and you have backdoor straight draw, so it's totally fine.
Not bad, not bad. I like where I'm at. I like it a lot. You know, I can't be mad about the chipping up that's going on in the $30.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, even some of the spewing that's happened has definitely set up an image. So you know, I think it's all plus EV. Everything that's happened.
That's a good way to look at it.
That's a poker player that's been through some shit.
For sure.
Ah, man,
Oh
my
my
dog might
goodness.
be dead. Like literally has not moved a hair. When was the last time I fed him? I'm kidding.
Oh, he's oh wow. He is Yep and Naked is playing some big tournaments.
Oh, really? Oh, let me talk
Yeah.
to him.
He's at the moment third in a 1506 max and third in a 1K PLO 8. Is that on which side is that he's playing it on? That couldn't be ACR, right? Or is it?
Not sure. I might go in and edit this stream record later. They don't mind. They allow that. And I also found out that if you have like Pandora streaming in the background, they will mute your entire recording for copyright infringement.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I'm sure they just have an automated system that's, you know, doing that for them.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, they're incapable of isolating, you know, the voice and leaving the voice track. Well, goddamn. Hang on one second. I'll be right back.
Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Third in a 1500 and third in a 1K. Oh, gotcha. Guaranteed. I see what you mean.
Second in chips in the rebuy, 28,000. Second out of 100.
We got a friend of the stream. He's also playing on ECR.
Oh, nice.
Which tournament is that? 1500 6 max, 1500 guaranteed.
What are you asking?
He's playing in a tournament in the
he's
1500 guaranteed 6 max.
Oh, very nice. Ask him his screen name. We'll keep up
His,
with it.
what's in the chat? His screen name is DougBuck808.
Okay, my laptop's hopeless trying to keep up with it. It's not just me looking over there, it's the fact that my laptop is like lagging.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, well, if you want it that bad, I'll make him sweat a little bit. Here, I'm doing it right now. See? Is this tilting you?
um,
This is different, I know.
what? Okay, so tell me about this for a moment because I missed it. So how much did the button raise?
He's all in.
Oh, okay. No, I got you.
I'm just saying, I'm tanking it even though it's an obvious fold.
Right. No, I just tuned in, so I didn't see the action. I was confused for a second.
You were like, how did you get there with 10 deuce?
Yeah. I thought you three bet at first.
It's like, so you won't do it with ace 3 suited.
Yeah. Yeah, yep, I'm naked. Keep us updated, man. It's always good to have other people playing on ACR.
That's for sure, yeah. And seals with clubs, by the way. I'm definitely, even though they're ignoring all of my emails about kindly asking to be affiliated, I will still continue to bring in players. I swear, like right now, of the 24-hour community, probably 5% of them are friends of mine that I have brought to Seals with Clubs, and I can't even get them to like reply to an email from me.
Jeez, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, Seals with Clubs, it's managed by 5 people, right?
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing, but it couldn't possibly be more than that.
And
maybe
but
less.
are they in the same time zone?
No, they're either in the Pacific West Coast time zone or in Antigua, one or the other. Pretty sure Mycon's fully moved back to Vegas.
Okay.
I mean, last time I talked to him was in 2006, so don't really know what's going on in his life anymore.
Oh yeah, Stars has people. Stars pays people to do these kinds of services. So yeah, if you don't pay people,
Old Phil Dervey gotta you try to make a move.
can you replay that one?
Yeah.
Interesting hand.
It was a limp shove. Or no, I'm sorry, that guy was the big blind. The button guy just got moved to this table.
Six ace king.
Nice hold.
Really nice hold. 9-8. Dead.
Rebuy. We're on the last level of the rebuy here. And let's see here. 5 minutes remaining in rebuys.
Good news.
So let's see what we can do here. I'm going to go ahead and make it just straight 3 for a little bit of those reasons. You think he's got Cowboys?
I hope not. You could argue that you made it 3x because the big blind only has 6k, so you make it a 2-street hand.
Here we go. I'm going to get him all in.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I actually meant with make it a one street hand.
That makes it obvious.
You could just, yeah. I mean, you could put them all in. I mean,
What did he just do? What in the hell did
something
he just do?
strange.
Okay, I was about to say, if that fucking gets there.
Um,
Okay.
I. This is actually a really interesting situation. Um, you didn't limp, right? You're the big blind.
Yeah, I'm the big blind. He
Yeah,
may
but
raise
just
under the
the
gun.
Rokasos just got in. Um, I don't know, man. I don't like to get it in here, but it can't be that bad. But let's think about this for a second. So
I'll
if
tell
you
you,
shove,
I'll tell you right now, it's going to be hard for me not to just see a flop.
yeah. So if you shove, you're only gonna get called by better, right? So
Correct.
you're either flipping or you're way behind. Folding is probably bad, so calling is the best option, and that's not a good flop.
Top three worst flops possible.
Probably, yeah. If he, okay. Thanks for showing, bro.
Yeah, it's like the most meaningless show ever. I mean, I appreciate it, but why in the world? I don't understand people showing hands.
Yeah.
Like I showing one card is a lot of times very, you know, like useful, but showing your hand like that is just dumb.
Yeah. I think you should
16,
plan for one street hand again here.
20,
Yep,
2500.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Ten ball. Nope.
Oh, give me a break.
I think you just fold here, to be honest.
The five deuce.
Yeah.
Eh,
I
yeah,
think calling is worse.
well, I definitely wasn't going to call, but like his, yeah, I mean, I wanted to raise, but his stack is, I guess, just kind of beating my head up against the wall.
Yeah. He's gonna call you so many times with a lot of hands, and two deuce five suited just doesn't play well that situation.
It'd be nice if I had 40k chips in right here.
Yeah, for sure.
I run so bad.
Oh, stop. Stop it right there. Oh,
If Banana
I want to
Monkey
hear
was
it.
here, he would
After
like
today, I don't want to hear it.
Banana Monkey would
Oh,
like literally
oh my
slap
God.
me.
You could have min raised there.
Yeah, you're right. This is I forget this is late in the game. This is really late. Okay. I feel like I'm at the same. These two started at the same time. I feel like I'm in a bunch of tourneys that all started at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, we're getting some hands,
Yeah, I can't complain.
but they're just not holding up. That's the problem.
Yeah, but in this rebuy though, like literally everything I've played has held. I can't bitch about that. 8-7.
There you go.
Are we at the add-on? We're just waiting for one person to rebuy. Oh yeah, now we're at the add-on. What is your cutoff? Like, I'm nowhere close to my cutoff, but what is your cutoff for not adding on?
My cutoff for not adding on. I think I don't have one. I think I always add on.
You add on no matter. So if I had 128,000 chips, you would add on 5,000?
Yeah, for sure.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's extra value. I mean,
I guess so. Anytime I have 20 times the add-on, I do not add on.
okay.
Still,
Yeah, yeah, you could look at it that way as well.
I mean, it's a really fucking huge number, so it's almost like I add on every time.
Yeah. Oh, yep, and Naked is fourth in chips with 18 left in the PLO 8.
Oh,
That's
hell
pretty
yeah.
good.
Very nice.
Ship it. And what was I about to say again? Oh no, I forgot. Oh my god, oh no. Oh my goodness. I was about to commentate on
The stream.
yeah. Jeez.
I wonder if my delay is long enough.
Yeah, it's more than long enough. Definitely long enough.
I'm missing the nightly special on seals. Ugh, that's hard for me to do. Oh no, it starts in 45 minutes. Look at this, it's a 1 Bitcoin guarantee, and there's almost always an overlay. So it's a 0.1 Bitcoin buy-in, 1 Bitcoin guarantee, and it rarely has more than like 8 people join. I'm just gonna let it go.
Yeah, that's the best option. I agree.
It's just not Gringo's day, except when he plays me. He still owes me 12K.
He does. He does.
I won't forget that. Really,
About
go ahead.
yeah.
I was gonna say these 2 tournaments are just keeping me nitty in this one. That's all they're there for. But I mean, it would be a good payday if I take them down. I'm not complaining about $323.
No, for sure. You just like the action. Don't lie.
Yeah. See, here's one of those. See,
If he calls, okay, let's see here. If he calls as well,
no, I mean, I still have.
yeah, you got to call for sure.
Look at this. I'm flopping a straight flush right here. Oh,
Not bad.
not bad at all.
I think check here is the best option because someone is gonna bet, and I think you should shove after someone bets.
Right.
That's my opinion.
Right, in that case,
But it's up to you.
I'm gonna tank it a little bit to set that up.
Because here's the thing, right? If you bet here and then someone calls and then the turn blanks, it sucks because you're gonna have to bet again, right? But they're not folding the ace. So, but if he bets and then you're shoving, you still have a decent amount of fold equity. That's how I see it.
I don't know if I can repop this.
I think flatting is fine.
This is one of those spots where I feel obligated to throw
Yeah,
in
but
a pop there, but it's not a bad flat. Normally, my normal play is to flat that all the time. So here's the hard coded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you're just gonna have to shove here.
Yeah, I'm definitely shoving.
I'd have liked it more if you had bet bigger, but I mean, it's a standard play to do here.
Come on, Matt. At least for 10 seconds, I come back and you're down to 10K chips. Hello?
Because he has ace 10. We have backdoor.
7-5 heart. God damn. Missed it all.
That's unfortunate. But we made the right decision. You just gotta win those flips.
You know what? You know, the shoving at that point, I might have done something different had I looked at where on the bubble. And I'm calling this just for the value in the pot.
Wait, when's the
Yeah,
bubble?
you just gotta call your sure.
A lot of eights. Queen ball, come on. Damn. Oh well.
Yeah,
Sometimes
I-
you gotta bubble one real hard.
the thing
Wait,
here
what?
is right. If you shove there, I mean, it wouldn't be a mistake if he had folded ace 10 there. It wouldn't be his mistake.
Alright, now we're doing
With
it.
Yeah, I agree with the repop here. Definitely. Flatting is horrible, so the repop is good. Just have to size it well. I think I'd go
Unlucky.
for 4-9, maybe 5-1, 2.
Unlucky there, Matt.
Oops.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We're waging 5-1 to win 24, 30, 3,300. I think that's a perfect sizing.
I hate him.
Unfortunate.
Now he owes me 17K.
Is there any way you would have played that 7-5 hand and differently?
I mean, no. The only way that I would have played it differently is had I allowed the fact that we were on the bubble to let me check fold. That would be it.
Okay.
I'd maybe call
Yeah.
a small bet, depending on what he did. I might have called his bet and then folded.
That's the ICM.
Yeah.
That's ICM that you're talking about right now.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's super standard, this situation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it at all whatsoever.
Just gotta win those flips.
I mean, and the turn was great for me, to be honest. I mean, it's
Hmm.
nothing like picking up 5 more outs.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess 3, whatever. Oh no, it'd have been 5 there.
Just ship the big one and it's all good.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
What's Kill saying? Oh, yeah. It's getting there. It's getting there.
Slow and steady, slow and steady.
God, I hate that I'm not in the same time zone as you guys.
What time is it for you?
What
right
time is it? Yeah.
It's a bit past 2 o'clock. 2 a.m.
Oh my god. You're in England, right?
No, I'm in Holland, in the Netherlands.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. Same time zone as England.
Hmm. Yeah, XX Feta. I don't know. Maybe Matt is going to PotStuck is going to use a HUD later on. Who knows? Who knows?
We might make it to that day, maybe.
You might make it to that day that Matt uses a HUD. I will personally teach how to use the HUD.
Yeah, like when I see people with them up, like, it just looks bizarre to me. I'm just like, what in the hell is going on? I mean, I know it. Some of them mean, but the confusion and all the numbers just has me just staring at the screen. Look at that, 8's good, nice.
Yeah.
Oh wow, That was an insane lightning bolt.
Oh, it's raining down there.
That
Lucky
sounds
bastard.
pretty cool.
Yeah, it really did. It hasn't rained up here in literally light years.
What the hell is going on? Up to 7 years. Oh yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to crash out.
There was one point I had 21 viewers. Not tonight, but in another tournament I was playing.
Gringo is a dick, kept him naked. He definitely is a dick. We will get his money though, isn't that right, Matt?
Yes. Gringo's going down. He owes me 17K, but I'll take the full 25, no problem.
Yes, sir.
You never turn down someone else's money, right?
Well, we're keeping tabs on him. He shouldn't even be in the tournament.
Can you mark him purple? Mark him.
I wish I could.
You can't?
CV blog and play. No, I don't think so.
Oh, you can only note him. Note him as target. Target number 1.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Target number 1.
Look at him. He loves those 3-outers. That's he's living for the 3-outer.
Yeah.
But, look what he's left with, though. Exactly what he owes me.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a sign. Oh,
Yeah,
that's a.
I like
Oh.
it. Please fold down to Gringo. It's time to take the blinds. You just doubled up. You can sit out a hand.
Right. Fold. Peaky fold. Just fold. Right. That's good. I think a shove might be in order here, but I might be wrong. Let's see. Oh boy.
I don't think I can shove it.
No. I think you should raise it up to like 2.5K, but up to you. I like it. Make him pay. Make him pay.
You guys are letting emotions get in the way right now.
No, that's a good decision.
That was a good choice, but yeah, I'm hearing the emotions.
There's no emotions. There's just
It's just
cold,
systematic
calculated. Oh man. We're cold and calculated, Kill. No emotions.
Yeah, hey Kale, you are tasked with keep an eye on chat and relaying. I have a completely lagged out laptop now.
Jesus, is that bad?
It's pretty bad, yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the chat.
Look at him, he's pissed off now.
Somebody call him, please. No way.
Yeah. Fold.
Look at those
That's
hands.
right. I guess Donkey Fish really lives up to his name.
Takes it down, queen up. Oh no, Paraforce, gotcha, alright.
That's right, yep, naked. We'll get it all back.
Oh, look at the ace 10.
Yeah. I'm gonna focus on Gringo.
I agree with that fold.
Emotions.
Calling is
Calling's
It's-
wrong,
it's-
yeah.
no,
It's
calling is not really it's not ideal because we are crushed in a lot of, even if he flopped the ace and he, if he barrels, it's going to be hard for us to call him down.
Yeah.
3-betting is bad because, only better hands are going to call. Worse hands we are folding out. So. Yeah, Xfeta, I mean, I've told him many times, but Matt is just like, I don't know, man, with these HUDs. It's just so weird, man. I don't know. I try telling him every time. Matt.
I mean, like, you know, I'm of the generation that grew up, you know, during the time, like, I recall when no one had a computer. And then I recall when quite a few people had computers, but no one had the internet. Like, I was no shit one of the first 10 people in the city of Nashville with AOL.
Which was wasn't it like paid per use?
Well, it still had per minute, but you know, whatever. But so, you know, I think that has a little bit to do with it. So I started playing poker and just got trained into knowing a table at a time and understanding the habits of people based on what you see during the session. And I mean, it's worked for me. Although I don't deny the extreme advantage of having long-term stats. I'm not arguing that you know that I'm in a better position at all. It's just it's hard to. It almost feels like
Cheating.
Yeah, like, you know, it's like a wuss move in my head.
I
But you know, that's a stupid rationale if I'm up
It
against
is,
people
it is.
with HUDs.
Yeah, yeah. For example, if I'm playing on PokeStars on the Zoom tables, it's so fast and you get in so many hands a day. I mean, eventually when you get like 1,000 or 10,000 hands on a single player, you can pretty much play his stats, right? So if he, for example, if he raises and he folds to 3-bet a certain percentage of the time, you can pretty much 3-bet him with your whole range, doesn't matter what you have. So in that sense, you're playing the stats, and it is a very, very crucial thing to have, in my opinion. Very handy piece of work.
Like, must you just like ship it no matter what the fuck happens?
Yeah. I think you fold.
Yeah, no. I'm just pretending like I got something to think about.
The old meta game, eh? Well, that's a nice flop.
A little more than a third of his stack, or almost a third of his stack. Come on, ace queen's good. Damn.
Oh man. Hate to say it, Matt, but I'm probably gonna log off.
Oh.
Getting real tired.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're going to have to eventually anyway. This has got another 5 hours to go.
Yeah, I'd love to stay until the end.
Yeah, no problem.
Keep on yawning the whole time.
Yeah, so Laguna, you're in Netherlands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what time is it you said there? 2:30 a.m.?
It's 2:30 at the moment.
All right, so yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. The early tournaments most certainly want to.
Yeah, you get on around 4 p.m. my time, usually.
Let's see, we are.
I'll get in at about like 3:30.
So yeah, about 4. Yeah, that's right. 10 a.m. my time.
All right. Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Yep. I will. I'll hit you up when I wake up tomorrow morning. I'll probably be playing on Seals with Clubs for sure.
All right, sounds good. Kale, nice to speak with you again, man.
All right, nice to see you too, Laguna.
Yeah, I'll see you next time, maybe tomorrow.
See you next time.
Okay.
All right, Matt, that'll be
Well,
it for me
viewers,
too.
have fun watching Matt and his his friend Kale here. sure it's
my
gonna
God,
be a
we're
lot of
not
fun.
gonna talk about what happened.
Okay, guys.
All
See
right,
you
man.
guys later.
Take it easy.
See ya.
Ciao.
Ciao. Alright, Matt, I'm off too.
All right, man.
See ya.
Y'all take it easy. All right, let's see. I can then stop sharing screens. There we go. What we left with here in the rebuy, still doing pretty amazing. 10 out of 71, and we've lost about 7,000 chips since our original chip up session there in the beginning. Average is 10, and we got 8.5. So here I'm going to adjust the screens here so I can get a little more desktop space. Let's see here. And so now yeah, I'll most certainly be bringing Laguna online to help me pay attention to actually discussing what I'm doing. I do enjoy doing that.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Now when
Alright, Matt, I'm off too.
all right, man. When I am
See ya.
playing, I'll take it easy. 5 tournaments at a time, it's kind of difficult to keep up with that. Oh yeah, I gotta open it up in another one. It has to be in Google Chrome. And I'll get back situated here in just a second. Yeah, but Laguna is his poker star's name is Nasteria, and he is most certainly a talented poker player. He is a cash game shark for sure. He knows what he's doing, and actually met him playing a online wartime strategy game that of course I dominate. And he's one of my team members, and we played that game with each other for a good year and a half, and it's a game that you can ruin your life playing called Battledon. And after about a year and a half of playing together, we somehow, the topic of poker, which I'm sure was me in a tournament in the background, came up, and we realized that we both played poker pretty seriously. And then ever since, we've kind of switched gears into playing poker together instead of the wartime game. Alright, now I can actually see chat. Gringo's dumping off his chips. That one. There we go, yeah, it's already muted. I did miss the other $5 that I intended to play. It's all good. Should be another coming up here in about 20 minutes. And then a $10 as well. Let's go ahead and get these aces in play here. Hey, beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna get a little bit of gringos back. Don't want to count my chickens before they're here, but we'll see what happens. Nice. Black cards, all black. I'll take it. What in the world is that? I guess he is a friend of mine. Alright. just hit the 20 big blind mark. I still feel great in this tournament. There was a point where we had 45 big blinds, but it's all good. We've been pretty much having our spots taken from us, and then in addition to that, been card dead. Alright, here's a standard call. Let's see, I might go ahead and put 11,350 in. I'd hate to see cookies come over the top though. I thought that would be, go ahead and just put them in then. Oh, what do you know? Bunch of diamonds. Blind sitting out here. Go ahead and put something in here. That's under the gun raise there with King Jacks for you, Vita. Let's see. Poker Beaky, let's see, 13.5. Let's see here, I'll put in the shit fucking call here. Definitely got some shit from Lagoon on that call. We'll just wait on a hand. We're getting fucking low as fuck. Shows me an ace rag here, be depressed. So I mean, like for example, Vita, folding to me here, you would feel obligated to at least put in a raise with the queen six, or is that just are you playing position strictly, or you have a hand requirement, or you just wide open aggressive? Oh, well, that's horrible, horrible, horrible. Play position as long as the blinds are in favor of stealing. So I guess your vote for position is enough of a reason. I mean, I certainly don't disagree. For sure, yeah. Well, Cookies has a large enough stack to try to flop a set on him. two people behind us sitting out. And we got, what, 13 big blinds? Clean energy comes back from nowhere. Fuck, oh well. God damn it. Won quite a few flips before that, so I can't really bitch about it. We have 12 big blinds in that. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit nice to hold, but oh well. Nice little ace on the river, but I'm pretty sure ace crackers sure feels like flush draw. Or straight draw, either one. Oh well. Alright, I will be right back. Yeah, I mean, it's two guys sitting out, 12 big blinds. That's definitely not a bad shove. And, you know, ace 10 is definitely on the border of his folding range there. Later. Yeah, I have sound. I just got like a 4-minute delay on here, so it's hard to interact with the chat by speaking. Well, that brings us up to third at a 19, 131,000, average 72. Yeah, I should at least, like, talk about my hand. My bad. Willie, thanks for reminding me. It's kind of the point of me streaming. I lost my sidekick, Laguna. He's the talker, and him and I speak a lot about strategy, so I like letting him take the lead on talking while I'm playing. He left about halfway through the tournament, and pretty much been dead air since, so my bad. his limp, honestly, his limp just kind of froze me there with his short ass stack. Why in the hell is he limping like that? If I don't flop big, I'm out. Of course, I guess he could have had a small pair, and he's just playing it horribly. Yeah, that's exactly what he had. If he comes in for a raise, he wins the hand. Got 30 big blinds here. Yeah, I hear you, Vita. I don't know what you think about that King Jack hand, but that's just an example where I feel you. That's definitely in the range of hands I'm going to be playing, and I'd come in for a raise. But these short stacks coming in for raises, I just don't want to get jammed up and just dump off chunks of my stack like that this late. I can find much better positions to make plays and then, pick up hands every now and then as well. But you might be right. I may be, missing out quite a bit there. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, the thing is, considering his stack there with those sevens, if I do put in a raise after his limp, he's probably playing to limp call all in. As horrible as that is, I mean, just it's too damn common. I see it too much, especially in these low buy-ins. So it's just a shit spot with King Queen there. I'm sure that's enough to drive an aggressive player crazy, though. can simulate a little squeeze play here. Although, you know, me being a nitty ass motherfucker plays against any kind of simulated squeeze in this spot. What? Calls from everywhere. Pair the board. I will take it down. Puts me in first by a long shot. very close to me just fucking snapping anyway. He's gonna do it every fucking time. God damn. God damn. Nasty, nasty call. Risha Will in last place with 36,000 is sitting out at the other table. don't exactly know what the fuck made me get away from that. I mean, I 3-bet skate more last time that same situation. Just didn't like the min raise with the all in. Well, gonna have to let this go. All right, well that was a pretty good hour there. Almost made it back to the lead. Skatemore dumped off a good 150,000 chips in that hour. Most of them to 5/8 suited, although I took probably about 75,000 of them, maybe 60, 75. Oh shit! Not the call I wanted to see. Oh, nice river. I'll take it. That was a pretty loose insta call, I would say, but whatever. I folded like 98% of my hands. You just can't earn respect online at all. Which is an argument to be highly aggressive, I admit, Vita. Puts me nearly doubled second place. Oh my gosh. Of course. want cookies? Damn it. About time we bust somebody. Call, bus, skip my big blind. Damn. 5 ball. God damn it. All the fucking cards. God damn. Shit. Okay, come on. Nice. Can I please hold ace ball? No queen, no queen. God damn it. That's what I wanted. Ouch. That hurts to see. Oh my god. Ugh. Back in the lead. I guess he's saying he was going to snap call with that. Let's see here. Need something in a big blind. Would love to repop skate. God bless America. I know he's doing that with absolutely everything. Does not everyone else realize this? Come on, Carrillo. Mm. Nice. I hate to see Skatemore go. Look at that. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Deuce up there. Deuce it. Deuce it. Deuce it. Deuce it. Nice. I will ship it all, please, sir. Well, appreciate y'all guys, everybody watching. Hope it was as exciting as the roller coaster ride I just experienced in the last table. I was down to 40,000 chips at one point with the 10,000 blinds. And please follow the channel if you don't mind.